I'm going to say that every time we boot into the game. I love this theme. The music. It's so good. It's so good. They're an international market. It's like normal groceries and stuff I haven't seen outside of photos. Ooh, okay. So like imported stuff, I assume. My sister used to work at a like an international world market. All right, so what are we doing? Yesterday, what's up, Health? What were we doing yesterday? What was the plan? Right, yes. Yes. That is the question, indeed. So, we were doing a lot of stuff with the Dream World. I remember we got spooked. We got hella spooked last time. I remember using the hands. Okay, so we went to the Dream World. We were able to figure out more stuff. We found out that we left the lantern in the virtual world, or in the Dream World. It turned into a virtual world, and we could see the Matrix for what it really was. Couldn't edit anything, unfortunately, but so we're able to leave. We can see like hidden paths or like other creatures and stuff like that. I do remember, I think we were heading off to the last tower to go take a nappy nap. Because the first tower we kept running into time issues where the dam would break and we would be rushed out of the virtual world. Well, we found slides. I don't remember what the slides were detailing. Unfortunately, we did find another slab that I thought was going to have one of the I thought was going to have a code on it, a little sequence on it, but it looks like that's not right. So, yeah, I feel like that's just, that is where we are. We're currently trying to just figure out where we're heading off to. It's not marked in the virtual world here. Oh, how y'all been? Oh God, oh no. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Oh no. Oh, it's not fine, actually. Oh, we only have one. Oh no. Oh, this is so bad. Oh no. Wait, is it? Wait, is it actually... Are we getting closer? I think we are. I think we are. Wow, that's funny. That's funny. What's up, Leandra? How are you doing? Hope all is well. Hope you've been doing okay. No, we're fading away! Rip. Okay. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We just need to repair. Just need to repair, and it's okay. Right. Right. Oh, just take me. Just take me now. Please. Please. Let me go into the sun. Can I not? Wait. Huh? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm doing okay. We're struggling. Struggling a little too hard. There we go. Okay. Like the best milkshake adjacent thing? Got some strawberry cheesecake fudge. Sounds really, really good. I'm not a huge fudge guy. Like, I'm not a huge chocolate guy. But something is cheesecake adjacent. I might be okay with that. Too much momentum. Right. I was confused how I had that much momentum though. I guess like coming out of, is it still marked? Okay. Coming out of the ship, or like it blasting away, did it? Is that the quantum moon? Peach Kit Kats. Never had that. I think I've only had like the OGs. I think I've had like white chocolate and green tea. That's it. It's too good. Must have been. It was too good. Must have been horrible for. Oh, key lime cheesecake shake. Oh my god. Key lime cheesecake. I'm a fan of key lime pie. I wonder how that would work as a milkshake. I need to go here first, no matter what, right? No matter what. Because we need to go do the stuff with the raft and then get over and make sure the door is open so we can actually get through. Okay. So first things first. Oh, that's fine. Oh, first try. Let's go. Oh. All right, fine. Okay. And then we will make our way over to the Lost Tower. Cool. There's a Japanese grocery market close by with all the flavors. What are the different flavors they have? I don't know if I've seen a whole ton. I know that they're a thing. I just haven't seen a ton personally. I hope the peach one's good. I got coffee and cheesecake ones too. Ooh. I'm sure the coffee one has got to be very good. I feel like chocolate and coffee just go together so well. That makes sense, Wolf. That makes sense. Sounds like a really nice place, though. There is a place called, oh, shit. I just watched the video on it. I think it was a watcher video on YouTube. Going over a specific soda shop in, I think, California. That is just like a treasury, like a treasure trove of like various different sodas. Would love to go there and just try all the different kind of sodas out. I have strawberry, white chocolate, green tea, and more. Okay, I know the green tea. That doesn't surprise me the slightest. Got red bean cakes. More power to you. I am not a fan of red bean paste. I just don't like the texture. Does not sit well with me. I think there's just like an aftertaste that I find funny, but I can definitely see why people do enjoy it. Like too good felt addictive. I feel like that's a problem. I feel like that's a big problem. Never want to leave the store because it's too addicting to be inside. Ah! Come on. Then we go doze off. Okay, that took a lot of time, but I hope this is gonna... Wait. Wait. Wait, I didn't do the thing. I said I was gonna do the thing, and I completely forgot about the thing. Okay, that's... That's unfortunate. That's what that is. Okay. There might still be time. It's probably worth it to go back, but just miss time out this run. So, as we've been playing, we've discovered that there's like an alternate world that we can go and visit, right? And then things that we do in that world kind of interact with this world and vice versa. So, when we go to these various different towers to transport between the two worlds, we end up at different locations. So we need to head off to one tower first, get to a specific area to unlock a door, so we can go to this tower, so we can stay later when this upcoming dam holding all its water back breaks. I'm at the milkshake in the store to give me so much needed dopamine too. I guess that makes a bit more sense. Oh, really? That's exciting. What was the, what's the mic? Was it a, like, I hope it was a, like, specific model. Ow. Oh, it takes so long. Just drop me. Just let us go. Okay. And we're back to where we started. Oh, okay. We're getting some stutteriness. I'm not sure why. Oops. Okay. That's not bad. What, 40? Okay. Yeah, that's definitely not bad. It's worth it. The Snowball is like a solid budget entry, Mike. If I remember right, it does have what? It is... Oh, I forgot the term for it. For the different polar patterns, for like the, what the mic will pick up, I think it records 360? Otherwise, higher end options might have the switch between the two. I don't remember off the top of my head, unfortunately. The quality is definitely good. My roommate moves the next week. Looking forward to it. Is it Puffly? That's exciting. Hey, Yuki with the Raiderino. What's up, friend? How you been? Hope all is well. I think I do this. I think I do this. No reason we don't do this, right? No, is there a reason I don't do this? Hold on. Where do I need to end up? No, I definitely don't do. All right. Well, I've. All right. Rip. You know what? If that's the case, if I already screwed this up, instead of waiting around, I'm just gonna go to the next. What's the word? Tower. Doing great. That's good to hear, man. What were you strumming? Came with the game discount code for $20 too. Only for Ubisoft games. Trash. I'm so sorry. Better off just getting like a coupon for like in-store credit. I don't know if Best Buy has used games. Not that I remember. Would be curious if like that's something they added though over time. Why are we still so shaky? Seem to lower the price of the mic. That's so funny. That's so funny. Also checks out. Okay, so from here, I think we're set to go. Seem to be the same model without the coupon, costs $10 more. So there are two different models of the snowball. I think is the snowball and the snowball ice. Which I think that one has the mode select. Oh, we already did this, right, because we already came down here. Like a fool. Like the sham we are. Okay. Time to actually play around now. And now this time we're not actually going to get scared because we know what's going on here. God, yesterday had me on edge so hard. It was terrifying. Okay, then I think I just... Okay, that's fine. Do we just walk to the tree? Okay, cool. Y'all shouldn't be angry at me yet. Okay. I still find it funny that we were able to drop down to the second floor. Not the second floor, the first floor. From the, what, third? I didn't actually think we were going to survive that. That was a complete accident. Okay, so the dam's breaking now. We're fine. We're definitely fine. Dang! Yeah, that's definitely not bad. 30% off. Just found the one spot where the fall is just short enough that you survived. Yeah, I guess. You're pretty thorough about making sure you can't survive that jump. What can I say? What can I say? Just doing what I'm good at. Which I think is just nothing. Alright, so we're gonna take this raft around to the first area. I think the door should be open for us to go back through. Is this the first area? Yeah, right? I think this is where we get off. And then we're gonna go try to find the claw for us to warp over to the other side. Okay. I do wish that we had a sprint button of sorts. That'd be very nice. Those to the left here, right there? Yes, it was. They can't die right or learn speedrun strats. You know, if only any, what? How much of our playthrough has been actually part of the speedrun? Maybe like 0.0001%? of either category. It's crazy. Okay, so this is where we needed to go. And I wasn't sure how we get here, if memory serves right. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop you. And we're just gonna go dip and leave. Alright, so welcome to the Matrix. We discovered there's an entrance down here we can walk across, and this is going to take us to a doorway, to a building. There are a couple of critters that are walking down, patrolling with their lanterns that turn all spook-like and then want to blow out a light. They enter this building. When we enter this building, the door closes. Actually, shouldn't there be singing? Right? We haven't done anything with the door yet. Well, that makes sense. So I was coming here too early? The only thing that changed is that the flood happened, right? Okay. Well, this is all new to me. Unfortunately, I think we need probably need the lantern for this, don't we? Oh. Oh, I need some form of light. Okay. Okay. Well, we will come back. Oh, that must have been the fireplace that they walked through. Still a fan of death percent, the category where you threw yourself in the campfire at the start. It is a category. I love meme categories like that, but there's some where I just question why. Grasp why you need to come here after the flood happens. True. Very, very true. I did not think that anything would shift like that. Not the only one who gets kicked out when that room floods with water. Well, then what else happens? Right? Like, it's not like they... So if the point is that, like, the critters who are here, who are in that dreamlike trance, what happens to them? It's not like they go back to our world, right? They're all just still snoozing. Right? Like, we don't see any other bodies in the water. Granted, maybe I just haven't looked hard enough. Well, no, because they're all strapped in. I don't know. The air also gets kicked out. Do we need air? Wait. Wait. If this is a virtual program, why can't we swim? Why? What? Something ain't sound right. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love that. Okay. What do we got going on here? Artifact does not fit, thank you. Alright, so we got another projector going on here. Ooh. Okay, we got a couple slides. Do we need air? True. Very true, Kev. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, so we've seen this one as well. We have the star. What else happens? They got a vision, and then they had, like, look at how much personality they have. They lose eyes and they gain a mouth. I don't think that's fair. So this is them harvesting. Okay, so they harvested what? The trees on their planet to make the stranger? What is this saying? What is this implying? They had kind of like an industrialization. Just trying to think of the word there. That produced pollution. So things began to dry up, wither. Hence we have the destruction of the smog of their planet. I don't know if they're on a planet or if they're on the moon. Like, they're on a moon looking at the planet, right? So then they built the stranger and then... Cloak? Interesting. Looks like they harvested just about everything, leaving their home, moon, and empty husk. Right, I'm just curious, like, how it turned into the empty husk. Because it looked like there was smog and everything developing. Which made me think that, like... I mean, clearly if they could build a spacecraft, they have a very advanced civilization. So I wonder if that just kind of happened real fast, or where that kind of came in from. What does this imply, Ian? What? Oh? I assume that this means that we take the raft somewhere. Through a cavern entrance or something. Do we need to be in the data mode? I don't know why this is glowing red. Maybe because it's going out of the, like, confines of the world? Like, going down into the water or something? Even the raft is glowing red, though. But it always glows red. Alright, never mind. Not sure what that's about. You guys built a spacecraft out of sticks and some gravity crystals you grabbed out of a mine you found. Okay, okay, okay. Fair enough. I kind of had issues with that to start with, but hey, that is entirely fair. So that's still messed up too. Okay. Okay. If I were to take this, shine a light at it, no, nothing changes. Wait. Wait, is that? Oh, because it lights stuff up. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. There's no way I can just, like, grab, like, jump up here, right? I assume that we need to leave through other means. can I see, like, can we get out of range for this? Like, I put you here or something? Okay, so there isn't really a hidden passage of sorts. Is there no way to get all those slides? There are so many. There are so many of them. Alright. I'll leave for now. Let's head back up. I think if the dam broke, we're probably going to reach our time pretty soon, so we'll probably have to start over, start the new loop. Okay, so we found... Trying to reflect. The next location we need to find is the well, if memory serves right. We found the one behind the fireplace. Where was the other one? We found the one behind the painting. I think the last one was behind the well. Is that what this is guiding us to? No, because we had... Hold on. Is this where we had our pictures? Hold on. Okay, so we found this one. No, these all link to slides, right? Yeah, I think those all link back to slides. God dang, it's been... Okay. Okay. I need to actually write stuff down and take notes. Is what I'm learning here. Yeah, is it treating you well? What have you been playing on it? Anything intensive? Alright, so I guess we're covered here. What would be the next stop for us? I wonder if we want to head out and then visit the last remaining tower. No. The last remaining tower just grants us access to the inside. Wait, no. Wait. My head's all funky. Okay. Are there 4 towers? There's one in the first area, the first village. There's one at the like secret cove. There's another at the gorge, and then there's a 4th at the sealed construct, right? So the sealed construct is going to be its own self-contained thing. We can actually take a look into it. Oh, lordy. I feel like I made some things very angry, and I don't know what I did. I don't have a way to get back. I can't tell if this is ending music or... Okay. So you know what? We'll just start a brand new loop. Some recordings without voice. We'll just test the default Windows capture. Didn't have any issue. That's... Nice to have that after having a computer that couldn't play captured videos. Yeah, that is definitely an improvement. I've been hearing that the GPU stock should hopefully be calming down in the upcoming years. Very excited. And that's eventually going to actually fall through. Okay, so something I do before I start wasting my time anymore. Are we done with the area that we just visited? Or is there more? I guess I should probably visit the ship log. I don't think we had anything update though, so I'm not sure if... Okay, never mind. It's... Found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. Shows one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping off a raft during a transition between areas and falling between the world. Transition between areas. Shit. Okay. Did not realize that was what was happening. Okay. So I wonder... I mean, maybe we'll make that our next focus right now. Just try to... I don't even think our, like, light goes. Our light doesn't really do anything for us, does it? When we're in those transitional areas, we just see darkness. So it has an empty slot? Wait, what? Slot for what? Okay. Are we having any weird feed issues? Because that should not be happening. Hopefully everything looks okay. Oh, hold on. I'm seeing a little bit of artifacting. Give me one moment, y'all. Oh. I think that should have fixed it. So for whatever reason, there are times where, like, I think it's from the splitter. There are times where the feed just kind of cuts and then we get some, like, black bars across the screen. I think we're fine. Oh, right, because you said it was upgradable, yeah? How much RAM does it start with? Number. I assume somewhere between like 8 to 16. Okay. So what should we do for our first pass? It looks like the... I don't know if this is accurate, but it looks like the... whatever the passage is off to the left when we're riding the raft. Based on the... Oops. Based on the direction that the little critter was going. Do we need to open this door? Yes. The short answer is yes. Okay. Starts with 8, which was everyone's biggest complaint about it. If the biggest complaint is that it only has 8 gigs of RAM, I feel like that's a deal. That's crazy. I don't know. I guess maybe times have changed since I've like last looked into laptops. Like maybe that is a huge deal. Okay. So I want to do a couple of passes just to see what all like we're getting into. Oh yeah, if when doing emulation, I doubt that that's going to be much of an issue. Like 8 gigs of RAM has been the recommended amount for years. I think like just recently folks are recommending to get into 16 gigs. But that's just normal gaming, not doing any sort of like intensive stuff as well. Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Is it any time? What do I do? I was not prepared for this to actually work. If I'm being honest. I feel like we're gonna drown. That is okay. Sound seems like it's lagging behind, but might just be the effect. I didn't want to fall down there. I see. I see. Ooh, 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 ooh. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Do I want to do that? Oh, what I extinguished. Okay. So I huffed out one of the big lights? Do we look into this? I feel like we looked into this already. As long as you chose correctly and it's working for what you need it for. Actually, no, let's watch that, because that's gonna bring us over to the well, right? Hold on. I still can't not see a face on the back of the mantle. Was it specifically just this? Huh. I thought we saw all of them. Where do we find the other ones? Because we knew that. Right. Right. Yes, I forgot about the spotlight. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. We need to find some way to get over there. So how do we get... Ooh, that's going to be a big question. How do we get there? I wonder if we fall down somewhere and then we get there. Hmm. Well, that is very good to hear. I'm very happy for you. Okay. But coming back here doesn't get me anything, unfortunately. Does it? Maybe it does. Could it? Probably not. Doesn't mean I'm not going to try. Why does it have to be so slippery? Probably on purpose. Or that's just water. Okay. Cool. We'll just do the whole thing all over again. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not like I care. Not like I have a schedule to keep or anything. So I am curious if the location where we drop matters. I think we'll try that this time around. I'm also curious if the side matters. Like dropping off to the left, dropping off to the right. Alright, let's go through this transition and see what happens. How many did we go to? Did we do it on the second journey? Okay, no, so we went to the same place. So this is where we started. Okay. That's where we went to last time, yeah? Go behind us. Can I actually do anything here? Can I get anywhere here? Well, it definitely doesn't want us to go back, whatever this is. Makes sense. Makes sense. How far around does this go? I don't like that. I'm just seeing nothing. Alright, fine. I'll drop down. Yeah, alright. That checks out. Okay. So behind... Potentially not the greatest idea for us. Not sure if lazy or just not a good idea. It is nice to know that no matter what, no matter where we go, we are going to fall in the same place, so there's at least consistency. Dam's breaking though, which is real unfortunate. What did I take damage from? What in the world? Yeah, so like what's going on with them? Are they all dying? Because if we get jerked back, shouldn't they be like flailing around trying to get out of their little shackles? Alright, well, how do we get out of here? Okay. Would you get the 3D randomizer or just a normal Ocarina of Time N64 rando? I feel like there's a lot more... I feel like there would be a lot more support and maybe a bigger community for the, like, OG. No rafts. No rafts. We are raftless. Alright. That's cool. That's fine. Time to cry. Took emotional damage because he has a fear of heights. Thankfully that is not true. Heights never really did anything for me. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt bad. Oh no, we Gucci. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I would like to, like, move around, please. Okay. I don't have the files for... Yeah, okay. I mean, that checks out. That does make sense. But, like, you have the OG copy of the 3DS version, yeah? You're able to just burn. Okay. How lucky am I that this is, like, unaffected by the water? Okay. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Go down the right way. Go down the right way. Thank you. Thank you. I think this is still fine. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I flew a lot faster than I thought. Oh, it's so funny. I have such a terrible time of, like, measuring the velocity. Wii virtual copy of Ocarina of Time, which does have support with some ROM hacks. Really? How does... Is that through, like, a... like, custom firmware? Like, I am assuming you need to, like, homebrew the Wii U so you could load stuff in. Okay. There's our burn for good luck. Let's see what we can do. Well, I guess we can always just come here now. No reason not to. Right? Because we don't need to worry about the door opening for the don't need to worry about the door opening for the raft. Because we don't need the claw anymore. So yeah, I think we should be all set. Some issues? What? Makes sense that some of, like, are meant to work with the version number. Yeah, that checks out. I think there's, like, some issues I had with Pokemon ROM hacks that had the same kind of deal with, Fire Red Leaf Green. There's some things work with 1.0, others work with 1.1. Okay, so this is where... Oh. Is that... I can't tell. Are they all active? I can't tell if they're all active. I assume that what we did here stayed. I don't want to chance it. We're going somewhere else. If we can. Water made to work with the leaked debug ROM of Ocarina of Time Master Quest for the N64. Wait, what? How does that work? Oh, that brings us here. So this is... I'm sorry? So this is the area from the fireplace. We went to the same issue again. I took too damn long. I think there's a barrier here too. Okay, so this means that we need to find other areas to descend into, yeah? Ooh. Can we get somewhere, maybe? No. Definitely not. Okay, so now I just need to remember where these different areas are and how we get down here? I don't know. Ah, what's up? How is no clipping? Wait, what? Is that us falling through the world? It was an experience. I just had a thought. What if we don't need to do that? What if we don't need to find other areas to drop down from? If we leave the lantern, we see the world for what it really is. I wonder if we'll find anything different or extra. A significant chunk of the mine scene made hacks just for that version. That's fascinating. I never heard about that. I was absolutely fascinated. Interesting that, like, specifically the Specifically the European version. Yeah, alright. Cool, that's fine. Alright, so I think we're gonna head our way off to the last tower once again. Well, the second to last, whatever. Just so we don't need to deal with the dam breaking, we'll be fine. Uh-oh. Yeah, that checks out. Like to appear legal. I like that very how do I say convincing phrase. Okay, so we gotta go grab our ancient ancient device. Okay. Points the Halo? What about Halo? I thought I remembered which painting it was. Did it do that thing again where Twitch deletes the... Oh. That's where mine goes off to, yeah. I see. I see. I see. I understand. Okay. I'm always nervous when it comes to this. Because, yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's why. Fair. It's trying to head straight towards the tree. Where is the door? My God. We haven't experienced the power flickering yet, have we? But we're still pretty early into the life cycle. I'm gonna try to stay to the left of the tree. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Man, that little hidden pathway is a godsend. Come on, little buddy. Okay, this time I want to try to go off to the right. See if anything changes. Okay, so it doesn't matter where. That's nice to know. I do want to see if something unlocks here, though. Oh, but we can see where stuff comes down. Oh, that's because okay, we know about this. This is where the well is. Okay, hold on. So looks like we know how to get down there as well. I don't remember how, but I know that we have been down there. Something's gonna go take us down here. And then what about you? Can I see anything? Fuck. Okay. Well, that ruins my idea of a hidden passage for us to traverse and try to get over there. That's fine. Really, it's fine. Now, where would these areas correlate to? Well, there's a hidden passage here. Trying to rack the old noggin. About what other leads I potentially have. I know I have yet to discover the well. I don't remember how we found out about the well. I think it was on the ship log. Next read, we might want to take a look at that. Don't you have a whole additional area I haven't explored? Do I? Do we? Where would that be from? It's definitely not springing up in, okay. I think, are we... Or is the second fire? Oh, it's the... Oh, the secret code. Okay. Why am I doing this? I just wanted to wake up. Whatever. Oh! That's the place. Okay. That is the place. It did come back. So we would need to do this every time. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, this is a brand new cycle, though, isn't it? Never mind. Never mind. Just teleport between your bonfires to get there. I wish. Oh, that would be a godsend. I did not just try to use the light to activate the the raft. I can tell you that right now. That did not happen. Okay, so Starlit Cove is where we had we went around the side and we had to light up a beacon so that we got the bridge across, right? I wrote that off because I'm not even thinking about it because it didn't come up when we were rafting around. Okay. So I think we just got the area for the big secret, the big whatever's back here, the sealed chamber. It did? Oh, God. Is the second area? I thought the second area was that. No, that makes so much sense because actually I have to use my brain. It's the second area because this goes in order, right? So we start here. This is where the raft gets summoned. We go to the next area that's gonna pass through like right there. Never mind. Not me, just not thinking. Never. That doesn't happen. Oh, this could be a problem. Oh, fine. Okay. Perfect. Woodlands, Starlit Cove, Lodge, Submerged. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, how do I get in? I get in from the bottom, right? That's the whole point of the secret entrance. I hope so, at least. Oh no, don't tell me this is gonna take me to the top. No, don't give us the mural room. Yep, there's the mural room. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Here I was trying to be sneaky. Definitely not me trying to pick up a lantern with my other free hands. Certainly not. Can't do it. Okay. So when we take the raft here, can we actually land? Because, like, thinking about it, reflecting on it, I do remember us coming out, but I don't know if we could... That gets this to take us down there. Okay. Oh, yeah. I forgot that this seems scary and spooky too. Oh no. So that is probably where we need to head off to. Okay, great. Cool. 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 So you know what? We need to bring the light. Oh god. Go across. I also had to. Why is this so big? It's just massive. There's no reason for it. Yeah, you know what? I get the idea that this is bad. Probably don't want to be down here. Okay. Okay. I guess that makes sense why it was crossed off. Are we gonna do something that causes it to... Like, do we have to extinguish a light again? Cause everything to start acting up? I'm gonna take a wild guess that the answer is yes. Right, so this is where we came from, yeah? Yeah. Lock the doors. Love it. Do you think there's any way that we could just kind of... Is that good? Is that bad? I'm gonna take a quick gander. Their actual light. Okay, so we got a closed door, we got another closed door. I think I did the thing. Do I remember how to open this door? No. Unless, is it? Thank you. I definitely would have forgotten. I think I made that connect because we came here after we did the, oh god, what was it? It was the two lanterns, right? The back and forth. Yeah, I 100% forgot. 100% forgot. So I do want to see what was down here. We have an actual person? Oh, we can't read the language. I can't tell if that... Is that a person? Is that... Oh, okay. 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 I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm leaving. My heart just dropped. And let me tell you what. What does that mean for us, though? Hold on, if we can come down here and we can conceal. Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. So that's at the very end then. Okay. Okay. I don't have the bot running. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. We will quickly remedy that. Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay. Should be back. Should be good to go. And the bot should be up and running for y'all. Completely forgot to launch it today. I don't know how well it's working, unfortunately. It seems to be having more and more issues. Each day that goes on. I might need to start looking for a new option. I'm imposing too much by wanting to check the list. Nah. I mean, that's the purpose. You can always click on the... What the hell? Oh god. Oh dear god. Where? Ah! Where is it? Oh my gosh. You can always click on the list banner below in the About Me section of the page as well. That should direct you off to the list itself. Okay, so we might... I feel like we still grab the device from here. Okay. Want to fix the sins that have been committed? What? I am so confused. Ah, going for a Superstar Saga, okay. I'm definitely a fan. Why do I keep doing this? I don't... Oh, no, 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 no. Stop it. I didn't need to do that. Well. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I need to get out of my head that the cove is where we need to go. Okay. No Stanley Parable on the list. I went through the OG Stanley Parable, oh god, 3 years ago? Ish? Probably somewhere around there. I was watching a friendo play through the Stanley Parable Deluxe. We got to some of the new content, and it looks... I was very enamored with the writing. I always thought that was like the big strength of the the analysis of Stanley Parable, and I feel like they just really amped it up to 10 with the deluxe. I haven't seen all of it, but I think we got through like 20-30 minutes of the new content. What do we do? We went over here. Okay. So now we're gonna go ahead and shine a light down you. Before we do anything else, let's go back here. See if there's anything we missed that we might need to worry about. I assume that we'll need to go clear this whole big area, but I guess we will see. Any reason why I wouldn't light those? I assume this is mostly just fluff. Yes, I'm looking behind the little wooden curtain that we can't get behind. Oh. That adds a raft. Okay, so this aids us in getting out. What else does this do for us? Right, okay, so this... I'm trying to remember where this brings us. We're able to control you. So in our world, that means that the lanterns are going to be out so we can get behind this area, which I think just activated the slide. Like, we were able to get to the slide from there. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. So we don't need to worry about this. Give the combination access the slide burning temple. Okay. Thank you. So, still, it is something that we've done. Don't need to worry about this, it seems, anymore. Alright, so felt the rumble of the power going out. Where have we not visited yet? I see something green down there. I do want to see what happens when we head down to this construct, whatever this is. do we get for going down here? This is where I want us to go. All the footsteps just bother me. Okay. So I think we just walk straight, yeah? I think we just hit a dead end, so... Trying to see like what the bounds are. What are you? Okay, so behind it's absolutely fine. Oh, hey. Interesting. I assume that's gonna like summon that back and forth. Okay. Well, that's nice to know, I guess. Where's this gonna go take us? Oh, this looks burnt down. Oh, I do not want to be here. Oh, I 100% do not want to be here. I feel like something, like anything's gonna just sneak up behind me any second. Okay. Can I look through you? What are you looking at? I'm looking at something. There's nothing here. Whose house was this? Why is this burnt? What was that? It's the image of a star. Interesting. So is this... Does the star signify where they would have burned the slides? So there's probably something under here, or we're near some place where we would need to go beneath. No, come back. So I'm going to assume that we need to look for some way to drop down, whether that's like an elevator or something else. I guess we'll see. Oh! Okay. It's not exactly what I had in mind, but okay. I guess that is something. Oh, we're going up. Never mind. Oh god, what? Look to your left between the rocks. So we found the hand. No worries, Wolf. No worries. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. I regret life. Let me make that abundantly clear. We are going to go ahead and drop you. They're moving? They move now? Oh my god. Oh, they actually got down. Oh god. Have another 2 for Spyro? Hey. Getting some of that Spyro love. Okay, well, I see why we have the hand there now. Okay, so now we have the dam break-in. Okay. Well, interesting development. Scare the fuck out of me, Jesus. Okay. Okay, I see you wandering around, so going over there now would be a very bad idea for us. Do you move all the way down there? Because if you do, I am hightailing it over. No, of course you wouldn't. No, you're gonna go in a circle. It's like a fucking dog. Alright, unfortunately I can't see anyone else here. Did see that going up though, right? So I wonder if we could try to like hop on it? Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come down here. Just to get an idea of where... Oh no, I can't look through. Oh no! That was a terrible idea. That was, like, possibly the worst idea I've had. Oh. Maybe it was a potentially good idea? I can't tell. Never mind, I take it back. Why can't I see it? Interesting. Well, let's hope and pray that we don't need our life or anything here. Probably will. For the, elevators. How far out do you extend? If I were to say be right here, how safe are we? We are very safe. Okay. Cool. Good to know. I can plan a... I was gonna say a Tom Clancy game, but it's been years. I don't like how they do the doggy circles. It bothers me. Alright, I can do the doggy circle again. That's fine, whatever. Now, do you take the same pathway back, or do you go around the other side? No, you go around the other side. Okay. So on our way back, we should probably stop right here. I hope we can make it. What do we know? trying to hear footprints or anything, but... I think we're... or I could just fall? Huh? What? Where did I wasn't... How? I didn't think I was at... What? Alright. Somehow I was moving. Okay. That's cool. Well, I guess that just kind of eases things up. Don't need to worry about trying to get back to where we were. Unfortunately, does that mean... What does that mean for us? Okay, so we just got past him. We don't have a way to call you back down. That's okay. It's not like our light would. Oh? Yes. So we have another hand. I assume this is to help us get back. Is there any worry? Or are we just free to go? I feel like this is just free to go. Or we reach the end. Okay. Let's try that again, I guess. What do we need to do? How do we... Okay, like, how do we optimize movement there to get that started? We arrive, we take the first raft, we get the artifact. We head over to the second tower. Alrighty, my mind's a mess. Okay, so we get to the second tower. We don't take the cove, we go in proper. I guess the first thing we do is just try to consider ourselves take the raft across, and then zoom up with the claw. I wonder if it's faster trying to. There's no way it's faster trying to reset and reload, right? Nice. We're getting there. Getting the hang of piloting a little bit. Oh, Lord. Okay, cool. Where is the planet? Where is the planet? Okay. So we don't need to worry about trying to get the other buildings to show up to the lower half. Oops. I feel like this time we do explore off to the left, though. So we can at least see what the rest of the building's like. Got the hands. And all these doors open because there is no lights. Okay. Thank you. I'd like to go in. Perfect. What's up, Rourke? So we're, I mean, same game, yes. But this is a different area. Same kind of idea, though. We're going to be turned the place pitch black, and all the scaries are going to be coming out. So that's, you know, fun. Looks like the same kind of town. Yeah, it definitely is the same kind of town. It's the same, like, species settlement. What is there? Okay, so we can't be here at all because light. I see. Interesting. So if we do something like... If we do something like that, that might not be bad, although that might alert everything else to our presence. Okay. But I feel like this is definitely where we are meant to be going. I just have to see what's on the other side in the dark if I can't get past the big eye at all. Kind of reminds me of the Zelda enemies. Don't know what they were called, but the ones that spit out the lasers. You know, the big stone ones that spit out the lasers. So we're gonna head down here. If we were to just rush past as fast as we can, which way did they take? They take this route to get down first. So if we just try to rush past and we are over this way, we might be okay. I feel like we'd still have to conceal, though. Because the light does have just, like, a decent spread. Nope, can't light those. Okay. So there's something in the rocks here. There we go. Oh, I guess we're going up. Okay. Now hell begins. Never mind. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not getting my light hushed out by no one but me. Alright, so... Here's what the best approach. For like, trying to about getting things on the earliest cycle we can, right? Oh, this might be really bad. Yeah, I would have just walked off. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that, I guess. Huh? Why did I go back up? Why did that go back up? You know who doesn't really like that? I'll give you one guess. The light triggered it, even if I'm not holding it? I didn't think it would work like that. Because the lamps don't... Okay. The lamps don't trigger it, right? So I probably need to go flash, flash, and then loop around one of the sides. Maybe go like flash, flash, and then go around from the other side. Okay. Oh, because I stepped in front of the lamp. That's so funny. Yes, you fool. I'm actually... I'll drop it. Where's it going? Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. No, are we Gucci? It might be Gucci. I think it was detecting me because I was in the light of the lantern, yeah? What if we head down here? Hopefully we're just... Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh no! This was a mistake. This was an actual mistake. I didn't realize you... Oh no! It patrols? Why does it patrol? Oh, I hate this. Okay, well, let's go see what we can find. We probably need the lantern still, though. No way, it's just this easy. Alright, we are getting precious knowledge and information. This is where an elevator is supposed to be, yeah? Feels like an elevator spot. Oh, we have two. Oh, good God. Why do we have two? Okay. So, can they not detect us if we're on different floors? I assume we only have... sight on whatever their floor is. Maybe I spoke too soon. Just a little bit too soon. How far out do they patrol? What's up, Snowy? You say that now, my friends. You say that now. Give it like 5 minutes. You may be reconsidering your choice of word of beautiful. There used to be 3? Oh Lord, no, fuck that. Did I fall into the water? I thought I was still. Oh, Lord. All right. Well, welcome to the real world, Snowy. Where everything is dark and hell. Okay, so what do we... Whoa! Whoa! Snowy with the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Wow, that's crazy. 27. How you been, man? I hope all is well. Okay, so we're gonna go come down here once. We can actually... Oh, we can get inside. Okay, we just need to jump. Does that make sense? So we can make it down here. We have the dude who... Is the dude patrolling right now? Or... Oh, we're making him very angry. Whatever it is we're doing. Fair enough. Okay, we just be running our ass down. I think we're fine to be coming down here. Okay. So made it down here. So we have 2 patrols. Used to be 3. God. Okay. Ah, time to enter Matrix mode once again. Are they offset at all? They are. Okay. Well, kinda, but not really. Oh, that's so annoying. Do you go around corners? How do I... They're pretty dang fast. I probably need to aggro 1 to get it to chase me around so I can just zip zip, zip zip, zip zip, and then go the other way. If I had to take a gander of a guess. Oh boy. Okay. How do I get back up? This was a mistake. Oh god, this was a big mistake. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, it's gotta be centered, right? It's gonna be in the center of the sphere. Did I fall down here? Oh no. Wait, where am I? I don't... Oh no. Do I have another way up? That'd be great. How do I keep turning around? I don't think I do. I think I just take the pathway all the way around because I can't find where the lamp is. Because I'm coming out on both sides. So I'm trying to remember. Can I go straight? Just straight back? Am I at a wall? I feel like I'm at a wall. I have no sense of where I am right now. Okay. Oh, God. So this... We've hit a wall. Going to the right. I don't think I was holding back. I'm trying to like inch. No. I just went to the other side again. I am so confused. I'm curious if I'd be able to... Well, that's an answer. That is definitely an answer. Okay. I don't know how I would do that with the light, but I definitely need the lantern to move forward from here. Cool. And turn right first? Yep. Okay. that definitely feels like an opening. Why are you hungry for me? Why are you hungry for me? Go away. Go away. Okay. So, is that not how they're supposed to act? I want to know where in the hell our lantern went. Jesus. Okay. We're gonna go try that again. Find a better place to hang the lantern to dry. My God. That was so unfortunate. Cool, cool. Alright, now we're back out to the beautiful bits. On a real note, though, I think this game is really pretty. For as janky as it can sometimes look, I do think there's a definite charm. Be turning too much. Not coming at it from the side too much. Oh no. Well, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I might have gotten a little too bold. Wait, why'd it go to... Oh no. I'm coming. Hold on. Wait for me. There we go. That was all part of the plan. Okay. So I am considering if it's worth, instead of trying to sneak out past the first guard, if it would be... Am I going the right area? If it would be better just to death abuse, and then try to go straight from the beginning, which I think might be the path I'm taking. Deep breaths. Does damage stack while we're in the dream state? Because it doesn't seem like it. Like, it seems like we take the damage, but we can regenerate? It doesn't accumulate? Unless I just haven't hit that threshold yet, which is possible. I don't think I need to do anything down here, right? We just head back. Okay. And then we cry for our lives. Yeah, here I think I'm just gonna... Really? How does that work out? I hate this. Okay. I mean, I guess that works. I don't know if that's gonna be consistent, but that is nice. I just... Oh, oh right, other door here. Going up, then we should find the elevator. Perfect. Okay. Good to know that just jumping off into the wild is valid. I don't know if I can, like, keep the light homed on. I'm always afraid, like, it's gonna notice me and start chasing. Alright, so let's go see where the issue was. Where were we? Are we here? Okay, so this is where we... Ah, that was the issue. I see. So we just didn't go back far enough to go... Got it. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Wait, what? No, that's well, they should be patrolling, right? I'm sorry? Uh. Uh? So I know where we are. We're in the room with the with an elevator. I did not expect them to. Follow me down here. Oh dear God. I'm just moving past. Or I could fall down below. Cool. That works too. It's above us. It's just above us. God. How do I know? What am I opening? What did I just open? The picture frame? Shit. Didn't realize that was able to be interacted with. Oh, I see you down there. See you over there. We are blasting through. Blasting through. Oh. Or if we can just fall to our death. Cool. Okay, get me out of here. Please, 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 please. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say I'm very happy with that. I am very happy with that. Oh, we have 3 slides. All right. I'm just gonna bring the other 2 down here right now. What are we learning? This has got an image of the star. This is still such a sad face. It is such a sad face. Right, I think I've been calling the Eye of the Universe a star for a while. I've definitely recognized what the symbol is. Right, so then we know they torched down the buildings. And they constructed something. Is that a satellite of sorts? So they saved us. They saved everything? Interesting. They're not saying that they have the Eye of the Universe inside the submerged. Right, it's warding off whatever, I want to say radiation, the waves that are being emitted, the signal being emitted from the eye. Does that play into why the Nomai couldn't detect the eye? Because that was their thing, right? They crashed, and then they couldn't pick up the eye signal. Could they not pick up the eye signal because it was blocked? Interesting. We got brain and lantern. I don't think we've seen this one before. I like how you can see the owl skull. Ooh. 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 Oh no. I guess that answers my question, right? And he still lives. So all the creatures that we see, and that's why they don't. What I'm just gonna call spade a spade, right? When the dam breaks, that's a kick. Yeah, we can all agree on that. So when we get kicked out, the reason why everything else doesn't is because they've already passed, and they are now just memories here. What's up, Stoic? How you doing today? Hope all is well. Okay, so that's sounding a chime. That's communicating with the brain and the lantern together. So the chime is what's supposed to bring them back? Oh, but that one was always in shadow. Interesting. What do we do with that information? So we know that music has an effect, or sound, some sort of distinct sound has an effect. Is there anything we can do in our world that would facilitate that? Everything else also gets kicked out. That's why there are no guards in the woods after the dam breaks, but their physical bodies are dead. Right. Yes. Yes. Wait, no. Wait. No, okay, I guess I don't understand that. Because isn't... The entire point of this is that, like, when the gong played, it was supposed to wake them up. So if they were... This is fine. If they were... If their physical bodies were dead, they wouldn't be able to come back, right? Unless my interpretation of this is just far off. Correct, they just die? Is it you? When the flame goes out, that's part of it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. And here we see the flame is still lit. Okay. That's the part I was missing. Cool. Oh. Right, and of course that brings us down here. Cool. So that's nice and all, but like... Now what? I don't... Do I have a heading? Do I still have a heading? What are the two things you learned here? That is a great question. Two things I learned here. I was kind of hoping I could try to, like... No. Damn. Hoping I could, like, Duke skip onto one of these. Sound effects, then. The gong is meant to wake up anyone who has visited the virtual world. And they sent out something to encapsulate the eye of the universe. And I completely forgot what was on the last slide. On the second slide. Let's see. The alarm wakes you up because it triggers a gong. The alarm wakes you up because it triggers a gong in real life? Wait, what? I'm not sure what alarm we're talking about. Oh, then we learned that the whole brain thing. Right, okay. Oh, is that what it is? The red... Alright, alright. I hear it. I hear it. Do I want to get caught by that? What do we have to lose? Curious if we're still going to see any of our other friends here. I assume so. Oh, yeah, we are. Can I try to take anyone with me? Okay, I feel like this was a very bad idea all of a sudden. I feel like this was the worst idea. All of a sudden. So... we'll see you later. Okay, so it works for us, but not for them. Interesting. I just had to play around, you know, figure out where the constraints are. Because they're dead. They are all skeletons, aren't they? Be right. Be right. Be right. Alright, wake me up, Bell Daddy. What has changed? I definitely thought this one didn't have a head. It was gone. I'm trying to think about, like, what the next step for us would be. Do we leave? in the virtual world, I still can only... I can still only get one of the locks off. I'm not sure what... Not sure what... Oh. Well, I guess we were just in time. I'm not sure what merit or what opportunity having the gong wake folks up is. Or how we get rid of the spotlight for the last... For the... One of the other... Well, I assume would be one of the other lock contraptions. We have all the information needed. Oof. Okay. I'm not feeling very confident at the moment, unfortunately. Let's go check the ship log. Let's go check the ship log. That's it. Oh god. Alright. Alright. Cool. Well, at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it... Oh, that's the well it was talking about. Gotcha. Found the remains of a burnt-out building on the outskirts of the village. Reached the tower's upper floors by projecting a path to a second entrance at the back of the tower. Yes. Yes. Oh, good lord. There is so much text. Library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. Container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. From the slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzed in the eye of the universe. Slides reveal the construction and launch of a spacecraft designed to block the eye's signal. Found a slide reel that shows two artifacts being lit near a green fire. First artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep, and the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. Okay, that I don't remember. Found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. Shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. I don't remember it lighting after the bearer died. Oops, hello? Okay. What is our goal? I actually need to think. So... I'm trying to think if there's a gong. My first thought is to try to get to the closest gong and see if that makes any sort of change in our world. trying to think of where the closest one would be. Uh-oh. Yeah, that checks. Oh, what'd I do with the raft? Uh-oh. Has a mind of its own. That's not gonna... Hello? If we ring the gong... That's not gonna be like... Oh! Oh? No. All the... bits of writing we see... they're the same characters that we've seen in the slides. Does that mean that if we ring the gong, they're gonna appear out here? It's an idea? Where does this take us to again? Oh, we can get to one real fast. Cool. Well, If that was the case, what would have happened if we got caught earlier by one of the gongs? Because this feels like a late revelation. When we could have just, like, tested it, seen what happened. Curious that that's also... I wonder if that's just, like, part of their language for... whatever they are. So if we head in, they're still gonna be... they're still gonna be in the world. Because they can't leave. I should have seen where more writing was, because I don't remember. I guess let's head down. Let's look around, see if there's anything. Feels like any big changes. Will there be something? Will there be something big in the different towns or settlements? They're dead, so they can't hear. Right. What I'm curious is if... Okay, so if the writing doesn't matter, then my thought connecting the any possible existing creatures is just irrelevant. Right, because, okay. So I assume that just refers to a person itself. Yeah. Okay. We come back in, the gong's gonna go just ring again. Assume it's the name of their location. I definitely took it as like a because it's the same symbol on the boarded, like the chained up sign, right? So I took that to be like whatever their word is for like their species. I guess could be similar or close to the like whatever it is in their language. Sure, it's the exact same. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I thought so. It looked similar. I guess I'm not paying close attention. I see it very elongated and stretched, and so I thought, yeah, very similar. Do we go back in? Is there a way for us to extinguish all the flame? Well, yes. Right, we can wait for the flood. Right, because the dam breaks, people are wiped out. That's that. What is that? What does that help? What does that do? I don't feel like anything's blocked off because of to reiterate, dead beings don't get woken up by the alarm in the virtual world because they can't hear in the real world, right? And then they remain in the virtual world until the flame of their lantern is extinguished. So, right. So that is in the radius of the fire, it still wakes up in the virtual world. Something dies in the radius of the fire, it still wakes up in the virtual world. If something dies in the radius of the fire, it still wakes up in the virtual world. I have no idea what to glean from that. Apart from, right, just toasting ourselves. I have no idea where to go or what to pursue. It It feels so disconnected. Um, because I'm sure there are things I've just forgotten about. As far as like locations to go or something similar. And I guess I don't even know what my goal is. I assume that the goal is still to take the locks off. So we need to go find the 3 posts to try and take the locks off. But then after, like, I assume there's more stuff we need to do to get to that point. I assume that the tablets have been destroyed for a purpose, and we need to do something to be able to get them either back or do something to have them translated or remembered or something similar. But as far as like where to go, what we learned through the woodlands, stepping off the raft mid-loading drops you through the floor. Yes, that is a thing that happened. Uh, uh, learn from the cove. Dead things can't hear, and things that die next to fire still wind up in the virtual world. Something away from the lamp reveals the matrix. I am so confused. These all feel like separate things. I have 3 seals to undo. Facts about how the virtual world, 3 seals to undo. Okay, yes, sure. But I don't. What I don't understand is how I get to the point where I even begin to approach that time. I guess terrible choice of words. I do not have a heading or a direction. I don't know where to go, and I feel like I'm just wandering aimlessly for nothing. That's just bridge. That's gonna activate you. I feel like I'm just throwing mud at a wall at the moment. Which I'm not sure if that's just like me. Well, I feel that's just me not understanding. There's nowhere else to explore. How? We've only seen what, the one contraption for the lock, right? Maybe a second, but we haven't found out how to get to the second? We haven't seen anything for a third? Alright, so if we come down here... Has anything changed down here? I really don't get how it all ties together. So we have the one seal off. I like how it just bounces us back open. Oh, I still have you. Okay. Why is there... I assume that this is where the tablet information should have gone. What is our other option besides just pushing forward? Because we don't have anything. Okay. Whoops. Alarm wakes you up because you are in the light and sees you. Yes. So I assume that there's some way that we need to somehow turn off the spot. Oh, was that the dam? Oh boy. I say spotlight, but I don't know what it really is. How would you get past the alarm? I would think from another direction to try and fall. Which is why I was thinking there was somewhere else for us to try and head off to try and see if we could get... God, I can't even fucking talk, Jesus. See if we could move somewhere else. What did you just learn about how alarms work? I don't know if I know. I just learned. And does the alarm not wake you up? Oh, no, I already got you. When you are no longer... Well, when your physical body is dead? Right, because there's nothing to return to? Yeah, okay, so, I mean, it does... I mean, it is a... Well, it is a symbol. So then... Did I not already try to see if there's a path here? Apparently I didn't. Jesus, hello? Oh, what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of big mad at myself. I definitely thought there was... That's very frustrating. Bong? What? Huh? What's up, Stoic? Why so angry? This is like when you don't check your homework. And now you. I have half a mind. I have half a mind to just... Oh, hold on. I guess we tested this before. Well, okay. Hold on, Is it when we're out of the light of the... No, okay, so they still go off. Okay. I have half a mind to just throw myself into the fire, if I'm being honest. But that happens... We're not in the dream world. Which was kind of my whole hesitation. What's the worst that could happen? I think we start the whole loop all over again. We gotta spend more time and more energy. Yeah. I wonder if there'd be a difference if we held the lantern. I thought it was just within the radius, and I thought we were... Well, no, hold on. I didn't think that would work, because it wasn't lit. So I thought the... Okay, here's my train of thought. We know that everyone else remains in the dream world, because when their physical body passes, they've already connected, they've already, like, gone through. The lantern is still lit. And that's the whole point of it. Do we try to stand on top, doze, while on fire? For some reason I find that very difficult to believe. Uh-oh, this is not good. It's not what the slide showed you, it showed you a guy dying and then the lantern lit? I severely misinterpreted that then. Severely. Because I remember that the face was silhouetted. I didn't realize that it was part of the effect, or okay. Yeah, I guess that's just the case of me having the stupid. Or just being stubborn. One of the two. I still don't know if, whatever. Where am I even going? I don't know what I'm looking for at this point. I think I should have been to the last one. Oh, I need to be. I don't have the device. I guess we can try to go for the third. Still unsure. Hello? Can I... It'd be nice if we could, like, move. I think that this is edging close to... That probably one of the most frustrating bits I've had. Easily the biggest logical leap. As in trying to, like, make the connection. I think the thing that frustrates me the most is that I had no clue I was done. If there was at least, I don't know, something, I want to say more forceful. I don't know how that'd be something more direct. But to say stop looking would be great. Because otherwise I would be just wandering aimlessly for hours upon hours trying to scour anything that seems out of place. Did it update? Because I know last time I looked at the log, there is nothing left unexplored. And there have been several times where, like, we've come across that there's been nothing left to... Oh, I can use the flashlight. Oh, it's the big old question mark. Oh, for some reason I thought that's what it was filled in. But no. No. Okay, so like I took that to be when we complete everything. I think that was the last step. Because I don't think it's I don't think it had the orange question mark, right? Or the asterisk. Right? I guess that's what I was using to determine what was left, if anything. But no, that makes sense. The question mark's still theirs, which means that there's still something left to be obtained. Or to, like, close the entry. I still think I would have been wandering around trying to see if there's more stuff we needed. Let's not just, you know, forget you. Oh, yeah, I'm up here in question marks. Cool. Definitely never made that that connection. Unfortunately. That's fun. Not far enough? Just enough. Alright, got you out. I think if you'd seen this earlier, probably would have guessed you were at endgame. If I had seen this earlier, I would have guessed you were at endgame. The invisible bridge, specifically. I guess. I'm not sure. I think that the big issue with how much I tried to explore using the Matrix vision is I just never came back here. I never thought to do that, or I just never glanced over at this direction. Which is a real shame on my part. And that's definitely on me. Or if I did, I just never put the two together. So, yeah, I guess we can just hop out. Okay, so that doesn't... Okay. So we get out of the fire, that's... I wanted to see if we could try to doze and kill ourselves at the same time. We can take a whole hell of a lot of fire damage, let me just say. Like a whole lot of fire damage. That's still bizarre to me. How does the fire work? How does it harness the soul? Also, we are like dead. There ain't no coming back. If we're dead. Well, no. Well, if we're dead, like, there's no reason why the loop wouldn't bring us back. Okay. Don't slip off the edge. I can certainly try not to. Hasn't been the most reliable thing to happen. I can just imagine we slip into the water, and all that work, all that effort just gone. Didn't want to go over here. I think that led over to where the slides were. It would be great if I could summon this back. Can I not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, well, that is a problem for us. That is a big problem for us. Huh. So I guess this can't be our last one. How else do we get down here? Coming down to the other entrance. Was that from... That was either from the fireplace or the mural, right? The fire and the submerged structure. At the reservoir, yeah. Yeah, I thought that put us in the room with the, where the... I thought that put us in the room where... What? Where, we can look through with the portholes. Okay, so what's the order of operations then? If anything... I feel like we're fine if we can send the raft back. At least, like, get it started going back. True. Excuse me. I guess we could do that to start. That's fair. I think we still need... Okay, so we'll make our way to the second... Do we need to go to the second? No, 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 no. Hold on, we just go here. We just go here. Or as long as we can summon the raft, we're fine. No! Ah! Okay. It's okay. Just gonna take a quick nap. We got some nice boots. First time really looking at our feet, we got some very nice boots. Head off to the right? Oh, I guess not. No? Oh, good lord. This is most definitely not where I'm looking at going. I thought it was close to the entrance. I can't believe I'm lost at the very beginning. I am amazed. Okay, good, we have you. This is the chair, right? Do I? Oh, that's okay. 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 That was the entire. This entire point of coming here with the claw because we need to open the door to get back. Okay. 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 We're not going to talk about that. It would have been so much easier just to go to the other location, I swear. I swear. Alright, let's go. If you woke up in 5 inches of water and died. I mean, it would have been great, but I would have been a little tilted. Just a little. Tiny bit. I'm gonna lie, run the risk of the dam breaking and waking you up in the middle of the ending, so we'll see what happens. Great! Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Good stuff. That's exciting. Well, that's not great. I wish I could just use my jetpack. Just boost everywhere. Oh no. Oh no. I'm hearing stuff happening outside the world. Oh, we came in here. That's so neat. That's so neat. Okay. That should be all seals off. Although we're on the second tower, right? It's like the dam shouldn't be in... No, we're in the first tower, right? Oh no. Never mind. Going in. Oh, this feels good. Oh, this feels wonderful. Hello? Hello? Huh? Hello? I don't like this. Yes. Or we just take an elevator down. Okay. Light powered elevator, sure. What else we got going on here? Oh. Sir? Are we good? Are we okay? I'm missing a horn. An antler. Hi? Talk to the prisoner. Who are you? Good chat. Good chat, bud. Thank you. You can invite me for some tea? I'm not doing too bad if it's got like instruments and whatnot. That is the floor. It's a very nice floor, but that is the floor. What's up, Ray? There we go. I see. So he woke up. He turned it off. And let nature take its course? And then they captured it again. Thank you for that. Ooh. Ooh. So much power. Oh, do I need to hold it the entire time? Okay. I let go for 1 second. So what's happening? So I thought this was gonna be like what we saw, but there's the Nomai. Right, there's their Reading the Eye of the Universe. So the way that I thought that this worked is that we gain the memories or like the vision, the sight of whatever it is that like left whatever this trace is. There's the ghost matter. So because we didn't directly see any of this, but then this is us coming through. Is that young us? Hey, friend. Want your stick back? Did I offend you? Okay, well, we're both gonna die down here, so... Okay. That's just great. I would like to. Can I not? Are we the new prisoner? Is this our place? Is this where we belong now? Oh. How kind. How did it get sent back down? I want to test and see if, like, we take this off, it's going to go back down to the previous floor, but... I don't have all... Oh, right. Right. Just thought I could use a little bit of light. Oh. I'll go for a memory jog. Sailing off into the end of the world? I assume we need to leave? Get up above somewhere and then try to sail off? Huh. That was the end of the DLC? Wow, okay. I'm so... What happened? Okay, so what I envisioned, being that that was like on the edge of the water, right? Okay, so being that that was on like the edge of the water, he left behind what he was thinking about? I guess it well, Vision Torch, right? I assume those are like mental projections. So they don't have to be direct memories. You think of something, you try to visualize something. For those of you that can, that's when you, that's what you see. So we were talking about all the things we saw and what we imagined to have happened and the cause for everything when with all the Nomai stuff. And we go through our adventures. And so what we see next is what they were thinking about or what they were hoping for as they just walk off away from the lights. That is so sad. That is so sad. God, I thought like the vanilla ending was like bittersweet, right? The best way I can think of. It left you in just like this weird kind of like mixed place. But yeah, that's just real sad. Jesus. Yeah, alright. Let me boot up the good old Discords. Can I make a suggestion on something to do next? What's up? Oh. Well, I mean, to be fair, his entire species isn't dead yet. Still has like 5 minutes. Still like 5 minutes left to converse with the people who imprisoned him, right? Like there's and he'll have okay, but here's the thing. I raise you. All the people that suck go into the towers that crumple with the dam breaking. But not, I hope, but not our prisoner friend or the remaining folks who are still alive. Well, alive. So there was a chance they could like pass time and joke about how they imprisoned our friends. It's just jokes in the end. It's just jokes in the end. Okay. Yeah, we already did the, we finished up the OG ending a little while ago. Last week, I think we've been doing this for about a week, maybe a little bit more, like a week and a half. Man, that was a wild adventure. Hello.
Alright, hello, there we go.
There we go. Yes, I can.
I don't know what device Discord is using for audio.
Ah, classic Discord.
Alright, there we go. Can you try talking now?
Yeah, hello. Hi.
Alright, cool, I can hear you now. Sorry, Discord audio. I was like, wait a second, I forgot. My microphone's on my webcam and that's not plugged in.
No worries.
Yeah. As Ray mentioned, there's the OG ending has been updated now that you've rescued the prisoner. So,
oh. Okay.
yeah, if you wanna, I mean, honestly, if you want, you can redo that while we talk lore.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, there's I don't think you figured this out, but the stranger is using the power of the sun going supernova to, the stranger is the craft,
Right.
to jump outside of the supernova's radius. There's that thing, and so like each time it like builds up a bunch of energy with like those solar sails, and then it like makes several jumps. And in fact, my theory, and I think it is the most well supported theory, is that the reason the dam breaks is because that first jump, suddenly moves stuff that's been there for thousands of years, and so because like the when the lights flicker, that's when the first jump happens, and then like immediately while you're about to fly into the sun, and then immediately after the second jump happens is when the dam breaks.
No worries, Ray. Take care.
So what that actually means is the reason why you reset is not because the supernova consumes you, right? That's why it just does the purple thing and you don't ever see the supernova, because you're outside the supernova's radius by that point. But because Ash Twin's still active, when the Ash Twin project activates and it sends your memories back in time, you re-loop. So if you remove the core and then fly to the stranger and just wait it out, you get a new ending, because the time loop doesn't reset and you survive the supernova.
Wait, okay, so what's the requirement?
So if you remove the core from Ash Twin Project and disable it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then fly to the stranger, and then wait for the end of the 22-minute loop, you'll hit an alternate ending.
Okay. So we're not, like, completing normally.
So what we want to do is complete the normal ending. But there is a, like, alternate ending in air quotes that's it's not a joke ending because it's not a joke, but it's not a real ending, and that it's just like it's a text box that comes up that basically says like, you wandered the stranger looking for food to eat until, I don't know, eventually you died, I guess. It's not...
Gotcha.
So it's the same type of thing, like if you remove the Ash Twin Project and then just fly as far out of the solar system as you can, there'll be like a you wandered the universe until you ran out of food type of text box thing.
That's funny.
There's actually like several of those. And then actually I added 2 more. So but yeah. Anyway, so that's just kind of so yeah. So some of the Alk will the ones in the lodge will in fact survive in their virtual world for, well, honestly, not that much longer, because the universe is ending, right? That's the thing that, like, the Alks don't understand, is that the Eye of the Universe doesn't cause the end of the universe, it just is the end of the universe, right? The universe ends whether or not the Eye is activated, but observing the Eye is what allows a new universe to be created.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
Because, like, no one has found the Eye of the Universe, until you do. But, you can still see, like, Hornfells or Cherts, things where they're like, galaxies are going supernova all the time. Like, he says, like, normally you're lucky to see, like, 1 or 2 supernovas, like, in a couple weeks, and I'm seeing, like, 3 to 4 an hour. Because right? And that's why your star is exploding. It's not because anyone did anything, it's because the universe is ending. Because the universe has reached the end of its natural lifespan. And the Eye of the Universe is a mechanism by which the universe refreshes itself. That's why it is older than the universe and exists, both prior to and after. And so what we learn from this is that the Alks observed that, saw that the Eye of the Universe represented the end of everything, and were terrified by it. Refused to accept that was what was happening. Lol. Sorry. I'm watching you getting
our poor ship.
But yeah, refused to accept that, and so they built the thing that blocks the Eye signal, right?
Right.
And then the stranger, the prisoner, who I believe is the one who originally discovered the Eye of the Universe. I think he does have the broken off horn in that original slide.
Oh, that'd be neat.
He definitely is an astronomer because that burned out hut in the Starlit Cove, that's his house.
Oh.
After he wakes up and they trap him, they burn his house in retribution.
Jesus.
That's why it's burned out, even in the virtual world, right? Because obviously this is just a virtual recreation of their actual home because they razed their home to the ground to build the stranger.
Right.
Because they pursued, they sacrificed everything in pursuit of this thing, and they destroyed their home to do it, and then they found out that what they had been seeking to them was death, and that's why they got so angry and turned on it. And then obviously they were mournful that they couldn't, even if they could use the stranger to go home, there was no home to go to. They destroyed their planet to build it, and so that's why they built the virtual world, so that they can just sort of, fade into, live out their days in this facsimile of their home that is now there, right?
Sure.
And so so the prisoner wakes up. He briefly turns off the device, and then someone figures out he wakes up because the other guys wake up. Then they imprison him, turn the device back on, and then break it so that no one can turn it off again. And if you remember, you saw the controls for that in the reservoir, right? That's the first room that you get in with one of the combinations.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah. Yes. So that is the control device for the device that blocks the Eye of the Universe's signal. So, so then that happens. Then they destroy his home in the Starlit Cove, and things continue more or less as they were. They just exist in this sort of quasi, perpetual state, which is, the exact sort of thing that the Eye of the Universe is designed to prevent. It is a tool against stasis because it ensures that the universe continues, that it evolves and changes and stuff like that. And so the whole idea that they would willingly trap themselves in a never-ending virtual representation because they fear change is very thematically appropriate for what the Eye of the Universe represents. And so, what happens, right, is you eventually get there, and you solve the puzzles and what have you, and you free the prisoner, and then he uses his vision torch to explain to you what happened, and then you use the vision torch to explain to him what comes next, right? Mm-hmm. Where you tell him that the only reason why the Nomai found the Eye of the Universe is because he briefly turned off the device. That allowed the signal to propagate for a short period of time, and that's why they were able to detect it, but by the time they launched to it, it had been turned on again. And so, as a result, everything that happened to the Nomai happened. And it's a direct result of what happened to the Nomai and their dying at the hands of the ghost matter that causes you to find that, piece of ruin on the Adel Rock, and or Feldspar finds that piece of ruin on the Adel Rock, brings it back to Timberhearth, and you and Hal are fascinated by this and devote your life to uncovering the Nomai language and the secrets of the Nomai, and that's what inspires you to become an astronaut. And full circle, that's what causes you to be able to free the prisoner. And also, because by this point you've already done the Eye of the Universe, you tell him, right, that his actions, or their actions, I guess, the elves, we don't know the elves' genders or what genders they use, directly result in the Eye of the Universe being discovered and the universe persisting. And so he gives this sort of victory screech of I was right, everything that I did was worth something. And then, because his body's dead and he has nothing else left to live for, he creates a nice vision of the two of you going off into the sunset together, and then walks into the water and dies.
That's still so sad.
Yeah, well, I mean, yes, but his physical body's been dead for thousands of years, so I don't know what you... Okay. Fun fact, so, as I'm sure you're well aware, there are no combinations for, to actually, you know, do the things correctly, right? You have to use the tricks that you learn from it being a virtual world and exploit those in order to do the seals. That's not actually true. There are, in fact, actual combinations, to each of those three, and people have data mined them, and I will send you a link to that data mine later that you can peruse if you want. So that way you can actually break all three of the seals without dying, and that means you can then go back to the real world once the three seals have been opened, and open the coffin in the real world if you want. I'll let you do that on your own.
Yeah, that sounds exciting.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can guess what's in the coffin, but, you know, oh, look, there you go, you know your ship log. You can, but yeah, you know, it's, and that was one of the other things they added in the December update, because obviously when the game came out, it took people a while to data mine all three of those codes. There is a lot of combinations. It took a very long time to figure out how to data mine them out.
I mean, we can at least see one of them, right?
I don't. Well, you do see one. So actually, I think there is a separate answer for that one in addition to the one that you get by manipulating the invisible bridge pieces while looking at them.
That's funny.
Yeah, I think there's a different actual combination like in the data files, but obviously either one of those works. That one doesn't matter. But yeah, for the other two, and most importantly, there is a way to turn off those stupid alarms, but not any way that the developers ever wanted people to do.
Sure.
But, you know how, especially with like the Outer Wilds community, right? You understand how enterprising they are. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. You know those like those Nomai stones that let you have the two-way communication?
Yeah.
I intentionally grabbed those that I knew didn't have conversations and took them to places, or like I was like, oh, I wonder what the like probe tracking module said to like, I don't know, the mine on Timberhearth, and so I like literally went into the probe tracking module, got that one out, left Giant Steep, flew over to Timberhearth and put it in, and the answer was nothing. Because the developers were like, no, we're not going to combine every possible combination of two of these stones to write a conversation for. But you understand that that's the type of thing that a game like this want people to do. So it's not surprising that people data mined out the codes to be what? But what if there was a way? And so yeah, originally there was nothing in the coffin, but once the developers knew that people had data mined the codes and were opening the coffin, they updated the game. Put something in there. So that was nice.
That's so funny.
Yeah, reward people for doing that. So yeah, that's most of the Echoes of the Eye stuff. I think most of that's pretty straightforward. There was actually something pretty interesting that I haven't tested, but I'm pretty sure is correct if I understand the lore correctly. And they may be asking, why did when you go to the probe tracking module, right? It tells you how many probes that it has fired. In its attempt to find the Eye of the Universe, right?
Yes.
And that is a very high number. A much higher number than the amount of loops that you've done. However, what I think, if there is a thing that tells you total loops, and I think if you subtract the amount of loops you've done from, oh boy, wow, you're, anyways.
Yeah, it's a struggle.
I think if you subtract the total number of loops done from the loops it takes to find the probe, that result is the number of loops that you've done. Because the reason why the statues activate is they activate once the Eye of the Universe has been found. Because they didn't want the Ash Twin Project was designed to activate in two situations: when something went wrong or when it was successful. Because otherwise, the Nomai would just want to live in bliss in that time loop forever, right? It'd be hell to be trapped in that time loop while this stupid probe fired off over and over again.
Sure.
So the idea was that once the eye had been found, or if something went wrong, the statues would activate, and then people would be like, oh, we're in the time loop, it must have worked, and then disable the Ash Twin project. That was the intended purpose, if my understanding is correct. So the reason why the statues activate and cause you to finally cause you to start looping is because that's the loop where the probe successfully finds the eye of the universe, and so the Ash Twin project activates. It sends the probe finds the eye of the universe, and then it sends that information to Ash Twin, and so Ash Twin activates the statues for the remaining statues, so that a Nomai would be alerted and disable it. And because you and Gabbro happen to be standing next to statues at the time, you get caught up in that loop as well.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah. Oh wow, I have never seen this this thing that you're looking at right now. I didn't know this was here.
Cool. Second the vessels receiving appears to be older. Well, that's kind of what you were saying, right? Older than the universe itself.
Right. We've known that for a while.
What's up, Key? How you doing tonight? We know Felix. I don't remember Escal.
Escal is the captain of the vessel. Escal stays with the vessel or is in escape pod, whichever one gets trapped in Dark Bramble. But this is, if you remember, when the Nomai are talking about this vessel that disappeared, they refer to it as Escal's clan.
Okay. Huh. Interesting. Hey, I got a ship log update. Look at that.
Wow. That's something even I don't have. Which is funny because I have the achievement for getting all the ship logs. Maybe they added that later.
That's really funny. So is it just waiting out the rest of the time on board, or do I have to go through more stuff?
Oh, to get the new ending? No, you do the whole Eye of the Universe thing again. But like now when you go, find the people and build the campfire, the prisoner's one of them. Something you probably could have figured out was gonna happen.
Ooh, that's where I'll be honest, I don't remember what I'm doing here.
Just go in the warp and then walk.
Oh, then we're just outside. All right, cool.
You're back on the Eye of the Universe. And you do this whole walk thing, and yeah. I think that's most of the big. I mean, I'll just stay in the chat with you until we finish this. But yeah, because I don't know. I don't feel as melancholic about it as you do because the universe is ending regardless, right?
It's still sad, even if something is destined to, whether you believe in that or not, whether it has a finite start and a finite end, it ending is still sad.
It's definitely melancholic, but I don't,
What's up,
what
Nate?
you accomplish is purely
You're
triumph.
doing well.
Is my thing. The situation is certainly melancholic, but your part in it isn't, as far as I know. You don't cause the end of the universe. In fact, you prevent the end of the universe from being final.
Definitely agree with that. Would 100% agree with that.
And like I said, as I mentioned before, the idea that this game ends with a concert, with everyone working together to play music, and that's what brings about a new universe is so beautiful to me.
100% agreed. I think that's my favorite aspect about it. That everyone got together, including Solemnum, which is really cool.
Yeah. And now, Chris.
I
Alright.
just start from the top, if I remember right.
Yeah, you just walk down here.
But if I want to be the cause of the end, well, I feel like there is a surefire way to do that. Just don't participate in anything.
I think there's any other big Outer Wilds lore bits.
What would be your like? Was there a favorite section you had during your first time going through?
I mean, it's the quantum imaging tower easily.
And that was on Giant's Deep,
Yeah, God's Deep. I
and
mean,
like
the
the center
learning how
tornado.
quantum imaging works and then like realizing, oh, this is how you get to the quantum moon is like the absolute coolest thing in the world to me. Because it makes perfect sense once you understand it, but it's the thing that is like you would never in a million years be like, if I take a picture of the thing, it doesn't move. But like the entire like the quantum moon side quest is easily my favorite part because like you know you have these very disparate elements like the three rules, right? Like quantum imaging or quantum entanglement, and then finally like that the tower needs to be on the North Pole in order to access the sixth location. And so like using those three things in combination, and I actually swapped through like all 5 different environments to get from one side to the other, even though you really need to do like 2. uh, Basically, you just need to do like I think Giant's Deep to get all the way to the top, and then swap to either I think Brittle Hollow because Brittle Hollow has the ring around the equator, but everything north of that's accessible. And so like I think just those two can do it, but like yeah, I kept jumping between two of them. But like understanding how those three rules worked together and then being like, oh, I get it, I get what it wants me to do, and then doing that was so clever and so rewarding and felt, you know, to me, and I've mentioned this before, Outer Wilds is what Myst wishes it was.
What missed?
Because
Which is it was?
yes, where it's this very carefully interwoven, almost puzzle box like thing where, you know, all of these puzzle elements and narrative elements are intertwined. So as you're exploring, you are learning both about the world and how the world works and what happened, and all of those pieces of information help you to understand the world, which gives you a better ability to explore it, right? And like every piece of information that you need to solve any puzzle in this game is diegetic, right? It's
Right.
all logs you find and things like that, and every single piece of information makes sense in the world why it's there. It's not like, oh, this is there because this is a video game and you need to put the information somewhere. Every single type of thing you learn in this game is there for a reason. And Myst does do that. The difference is that like Myst is most Mysts, I think Myst 3 is the one exception I would say, are don't have enough narrative drive that like they're a little bit too all over the place to be able to like allow people to just get sucked in the way you do into Outer Wilds. But like mechanically, Outer Wilds and Myst are not that dissimilar, in particular in the way that they're, like I said, they're both extremely delicately designed puzzle box type thing.
Sure.
But I think that Outer Wilds succeeds much better in connecting its narrative more organically to to its world, and that allows people to be sucked in, and that is a thing that I think Myst struggles with a lot, especially the early Mysts.
That's fair.
So, and this is coming from someone who adores Myst. So.
Oh god. I'm trying to remember how all this worked.
And then go up.
There we go.
Oh, so other interesting fun facts is if you really are having trouble with the lodge, what you can do is um, you can activate the bridge while the lights are up, right? Then go to the elevator, bring the elevator down to the raft, then turn off the lights. Then all you have to do is get back to the raft spot from any of the other raft locations, and then you can take the elevator back up, and you're on the other side of the cross bridge. So even though it's gone because you turned out the lights, you can still just go down and succeed that way. You don't actually have to interact. You don't have to deal with any of the the haunting guys, the ghosts or whatever you want to call them. So that was my level 1 two thing that I was gonna suggest. I think it was gonna be like, yeah, I was gonna be like, because that's not cheating. That is technically all information you have. It's just being used in a way that might not be obvious. Actually, I saw someone doing a let's play, and I was like, oh, that makes sense that works. That's very clever. The level 2 is, as I said, I would have told you about the invisible bridge. I was like, there's a second invisible bridge you can use to get right across. That's if you really were struggling and were like, I don't want to do this, it's too scary. And then, the absolute I will ruin the game, but if that's what it takes to get you to the section, then I guess we'll do that. Would be put your lantern down and walk away from it. Because as soon as you know it's a virtual world, it's not scary anymore.
True. But it's still, even when you know that, it still nails the atmosphere, which I just love about it.
Yeah, but like, if crippling fear is preventing you from continuing the game, once you see them as dumb, stupid, low poly white ghosts,
True. Can't deny that.
So that's my multi-tiered layer. Oh, and then the other fun part is if you really struggle with the if you really struggle with the Starlit Cove, you can obviously use the
Oh wow.
not the whole DLC, but any time that we were like in the spooky dark area, that was virtual.
Yeah, so like the what we went to was a ship, and it had been constructed to be reminiscent of like the species planet or moon or wherever they were living, their home. But they had seen felt the effects of one of the like big things going on. All right. They had felt the effects of the Eye of the Universe. That's kind of like I don't want to say antagonistic force, but like the driving force behind our whole experience playing the game. So yeah, they developed like a virtual world for them to kind of take refuge in. And so when it went to the real creepy dark areas, yeah, that's all it was. Which still just kind of like blows me away.
Yeah, I mean,
Oops.
yeah, when they quote unquote kill, well, there's actually 2 killing animations. There's when you have the lantern and they blow out the lantern and wake you up because they sever your connection to the virtual world. Or if you don't have the lantern because you're being a sneaky person and you set it down, then they snap your neck because they still need to get you out, but they can't blow out the lantern. So, it's obviously virtual now, but snap it they do.
What in the world? What's going on with this grave?
I don't know, Dale. What elk do you know that's dead that you would care about?
Beats me.
Yeah, it only happens if you're like in the matrix, if you are in the like low poly matrixy version of the world and run into one of them.
Okay, that's a
But
bit
yeah, the other
creepy.
thing is that like if you have real trouble with with the Starlit Cove, you can always just die, and then you can just walk down the well in complete light, and and
Sus. Okay, I regret this. Okay. Okay. That was neat. That was fun. That was great. That was good. That was great. I just love seeing the skeleton of the dead elk just
yep,
menacingly behind me. Lord.
he doesn't know. If
I'm in the same kind of bogey. Love this game, hate this game.
oh, there you
What?
go. There you go. You didn't need me to be in a fucking. You didn't need me to be in a video chat. He tells you right there.
It's too difficult a truth like a light too bright to look upon directly and burn them. There's something to be said about that, right? About a group of people who what saw the impending doom and tried to skirt away from it. Um I assume like one could make the connection to like one who tries to play God.
Yeah, I mean, in a way, they were so terrified that they prevented the natural order from occurring because the natural order of things is the eye of the universe sends out a signal. Eventually, someone discovers it, and by observing the eye of the universe reboots.
That is so clever. That is so clever. Oh, hey, bud. I'm curious to know what the instrument sounds like. The bow is very oddly shaped.
Yeah.
Huh. Aw, we don't really have an instrument, do we? So confused. So, during the entire course of our game, Nate, these are the friends that we've met and made along the way. We are essentially stuck in this loop, a 22-minute loop, as the world begins to end. The sun goes supernova and everything just fades away. We go out, we learn, we explore about, in the main game, a certain species, the Nomai, right here, one that we can actually meet and talk with. We learn of the world, their history, why everything is happening, why the world is coming to an end, and how it all fits together. And here we see it. The world has ended. The universe is no more. And there's something called the Eye of the Universe, which, as Althir was talking about, sends out a signal that, in this case, the Nomai found. And it is looking to be found. I guess the Eye of the Universe is the One Ring looking to be found. And the Nomai were unsuccessful. They had issues. They are all extinct. But us, we pick up on their trails. We want to go explore the outer wild, see what lies in the horizons beyond. We explore, we find out more, and eventually, we figure out what happened, what went wrong, which leads us to the Eye of the Universe. And in a flash,
Well,
we
the
see
other thing
restart.
that I really love about this is that, right, you start the game, and, you know, your first loop ends, and, well, assuming that you don't do something stupid, the sun explodes, right, and your first loop ends, and you wake up, and you go, oh no, the sun exploded. And you start to learn about the Nomai, and you go, well, something must be making the sun explode. So if I can figure that out and stop it, then I'll stop the loop, and that will be how I complete the game. But eventually, and you know, and you keep hearing about this sun station they were building and this plan to blow up a sun, and you're like, well, that clearly must be what happens. And then eventually you get to the sun station, and then and they say, it doesn't work. We have nowhere near enough power to actually cause a sun to go supernova.
Mhm.
And then that's when you realize, oh, the sun isn't going supernova because of anything. The sun is going supernova because it's the sun's time to go supernova. It's not that the Nomai have caused the sun to go supernova, it's that the completely natural process of the sun going supernova has activated this centuries-old technology that the Nomai just left around when they all suddenly and inexplicably died because the ghost matter killed them all.
So, I definitely did not put that together. I thought it was the interloper with ghost matter colliding with the sun that set everything to go off.
Nope.
Wow.
Completely irrelevant. It's
Wow.
just the end of the sun's natural life cycle. And the reason it's the end of the sun's natural life cycle is because that's part of the process of the universe dying. Suns are going supernova at an incredibly fast rate all across the universe because the universe is ending. It's just the universe's time for it to naturally end as entropy takes over and stuff like that. And because your sun goes supernova for completely natural reasons, it's the end of its life cycle, when it goes supernova, it activates the Ash Twin Project, and it brings up this entire system of interlocking technology that the Nomai created thousands of years earlier that's just been left sitting here since they all, like I said, instantly died from the ghost matter.
It's so much.
And it's great because, you know, at that point, your goal no longer becomes how do I prevent the sun from going supernova, but becomes now I need to carry on the Nomai's mission because there is no way to save Timberhearth. It's impossible now. That is not an outcome that can happen because no one caused this to happen. It is just the result of the natural forces.
I still love that, like, at the very start, I don't know if we don't start in the museum or the observatory, whatever it's called, but we step in, and the first thing that we really see is the Nomai, like the bust, and then we step in and we see the different pictures of the different crew members that predated us, and they're out about and exploring.
Found it out in the wilds, yeah.
And I just
Feldspar, Ortfels, Gossen, Slate.
I love
Oh,
that
and
it's just
Esker. Esker's the fifth.
he's the one that got lost, right?
No, that's Feldspar. Esker's the one on the moon.
Oh yeah, the one that no one communicates
Slate's the
with.
engineer, Gossen's your flight instructor, Hornfels is one of the observatory, Feldspar gets lost, and then Esker's on the moon. Those are the original five.
I just love how, see, the way I always thought of them was like they were their own group, right? And we were like looking up to like Giant's footprints left in the world, and at the very end, like we are up there with the greats. And
Yeah.
And I really enjoyed that.
Thank you for playing Outer Wilds. Now you can just get all the dumb, stupid achievements that are incredibly difficult and obtuse.
14.3 billion years later. God, the art for this is still just so good.
Funny, I kind of feel like having the planets be inside out like this was like a subtle hint toward what they wanted to do with the DLC. Because I mean, that's what the Ring World is, right?
Oh,
Like, it's very
yeah.
similar to this.
So, bottom right
I don't know if
corner,
that was
that's
intended to be
the
a
new race. I assume to be the new. Oh my God! It's an is that supposed to be the new elk? Oh,
that
that's
is
so
the idea
neat.
that like that is caused by the prisoner's influence.
That is so cool.
Yep.
And so that's what we get. That is what we are left with for restarting the universe. Still bittersweet, but I enjoy it. I enjoy it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously, you know, that I enjoy it. I've moved a lot of points to get this up whenever I decided to do it. But yeah, it was, again, like Outer Wilds is easily in my top 10 favorite games of all time.
I definitely think
I adore,
I would
I adore
definitely
every second of it. It appeals to, you know, like I said, as someone who thinks this is Myst but done better, as much as I love Myst, this is just, it helps that, you know, the way that Outer Wilds wants you to structure information is very similar to how I naturally structure information, so it's very easy for me to remember it, put pieces together and stuff like that. But yeah, like, it's funny too, because I've seen so many people that go like, you know, if you like Outer Wilds and you want a similar type of like narrative driven, mechanically interesting puzzle experience, play Return of the Obra Dinn. Even though they're mechanically very, very different, you understand why people are like, they sort of scratch that same itch.
I could definitely see that.
Like, yeah.
I could definitely see that. Yeah.
I've seen that from like 7 or 8 different sources that are like, if you like Outer Wilds or Obra Dinn, you will probably like the other one. But yeah, it's that same sort of idea of narrative puzzle intertwining type of thing. Like, the sense of discovery is the most important part of the game, and it's a game that realistically you can never play twice. I mean, if you had a bad enough memory, eventually you could play it again, kind of.
It's me. It's definitely me.
But I mean, we've already established that I have the opposite.
It's so true.
I think literally right now from go, I can tell you every single key piece of information in Outer Wilds and where to obtain it and what to do to obtain it on every single planet. I can build that entire web for you. It's the same thing as, like, literally, if you pull up if you pull up Return of the Obra Dinn right now, go to literally any scene and pull it up. I can name, if I can't name every single person, I can tell you their role. Because, like, a couple of the, where it's like, it's one of the 4 Chinese topmen, but I don't have their names memorized. But yeah, I'm like, that's, you know, Oyas Piotr, the assistant or the gunner's mate. And that's Charles Miner, the bosun's mate. And that's Alfred Clesteel, the bosun. And I can just do that for every single person. That's because, again, I adore Obra Dinn. He plays well.
And I'm just like,
That's
that
why-
face looks familiar. That one time, I kind of remember that. Who were they?
Yeah, which is fair. You know, that's why some people are like, oh, it's been a couple years, I can replay Obra Dinn. Yeah,
True.
But that's what I've always.
But yeah,
All right, well,
I was just gonna say, I feel like this is definitely something like I would recommend over Obra Dinn. I just feel like this is more, for me, right? It has more of a lore pull, and that's what really drew me into this. Like, trying to get a handle on not even like the narrative, but the world that was being developed. I love the world building in this so much.
It's so deliberate. Like the way how every single bit and piece in this world interacts with every other bit and piece and informs how it works. And you can naturally see how the Nomai civilization developed how it did on each of these planets, and how that, you know, like this is the type of D&D campaign that I like dream of making. That it's like, and honestly, it is the type of D&D campaign I keep making, which is not great for actual tabletop RPGs, because like I basically build large interconnected systems, and it's like I could give it to any group of players and have them play it and not really matter what players it is. Which isn't the best. Normally you actually want to tie your players into your campaign somehow, but anyways, that's neither here.
I feel you.
But
I feel it. I know Nate here is another D&D world builder, so I'm sure we both understand.
I just I could literally gush about how much I adore every aspect of Outer Wilds for a while. It's just I don't know. The thing that I love is how conversational all the Nomai's logs are.
Yeah.
That was the thing that really struck me the very first time I played it. Is like, even though all of it is extremely expository, it never feels that way. It feels like actual conversations between people. That I think is really, really impressive from a naturalistic dialogue perspective.
Yeah, 100%. And it doesn't feel heavy-handed.
It's the exact same thing. Although in Outer Wilds' case, it is a thing that brings life to the world, and in Obra Dinn's case, it's the reason why it is a puzzle game and not a listen to dialogue game. Right? Like, the fact that it is naturalistic is intentional to hide information in Obra Dinn's case. But anyway.
True.
The other thing is that, like, Obra Dinn also has this point, which Outer Wilds kind of does. This didn't happen to you as much for Outer Wilds because I sort of helped guide you through these sticking points, but like, Obra Dinn reaches a point where it goes, okay, I've given you everything, figure it out for yourself. Good luck. There's no more handholding. There's nothing anyone can do to make this easier on you. Now it's up to your brain.
Yes, and as a not horrifically smart person, those points get so frustrating because I don't make those connections. Like, that's not how the wires are crossed, and it gets so irritating.
Right. I mean, you know, and that's part of the reason. And the good news is that, you know, I've watched you stream long enough that I can tell when you're tipping over from, like, I'm trying to figure this out, to I'm frustrated and I want to move on. And in particular, you know, when you're streaming, I've noticed that, like, a lack of progress really starts to frustrate you. So that's why I'm like, what if I did a subtle hint? Or sometimes if it's Danganronpa, I go, all right, Dale, I looked up the solution to this puzzle. You're not solving this.
God, some of those Danganronpa solutions were just fucking dumb.
They're fucking...
Oh, Lord. Well, do appreciate you joining me for this adventure. It is getting late, so I must say farewell. But I appreciate you coming on, going over some lore stuff, and just having a good old talk.
Yeah. Congratulations on completing Outer Wilds and its DLC.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Sounds good.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, friends. Y'all, this has been an adventure, and really, again, I can't overstate this. I recommend this to anyone. I think this is worthy of at least one playthrough. Just take it at your pace when you got nothing else going on. Just explore and wander. For me, I think having someone around to give you some sort of hint or guidance or anything, or following a guide, would definitely recommend to save just some of the stress. But this has been a lot of fun to go through. And as someone, this is not generally like my type of thing. I recommend this. Love the stories, love just getting into the world and seeing how it unfolds. But that is going to be it for me tonight, y'all. I am tired. I need sleep. It is getting late. I shall see you all Wednesday. We'll be starting up a new game. on Wednesday, most likely. We'll see what the votes are at. We might hold off on the game a little bit longer because I do need to finish up some D&D stuff. I think we might have D&D off next week, so we might slot in D&D for like map making stuff for Thursday. We'll get started with the Bastion on Wednesday because I think the Supergiant games are currently at the head of the list. So see y'all then. Enjoy the rest, everyone. Take care. See y'all next time. Oh lordy, have a good night, friends. Enjoy the rest of your night.